Okay, I think there are some technical hitch. So still it is at the same 166 which I have always recommended. So this is a bit of a hope trade, slightly risky. But the thing is that it has got a stop loss of only 12 points. So that is the reason I have given it. So as long as it stays above this 166, it should try to touch at least first is 175. No, that is the reason I have given this trade. Let's see. In fact, I can change the timing to 10:24 also, because just now only again it has got streamed, because that when originally when I gave the streaming was not happening. Even now the price is same 166 only. Okay, so you have a 12 rupees this thing, because 178. So it is 1 is to 1 only, basically 1 is to 1 risk reward ratio. If it crosses 178, then it can go to 190. And if it crosses 191, then to acha hai, bahut acha hai. Then it will all the way, it will go to 232. From morning, this option price was solidly giving support. That is the reason I have given it. And I'm hoping that these red dots will end and they will become green. Let's see. It is a bit of a hope trade, so let me tell you upfront. If you want even a narrower stop loss, you can have it. But I feel one no, it should have a rise up, because the yellow line is coming down. What it means is that when yellow line is coming down and there are some green candles, this price will cross yellow line. So let me get my breakfast. it is already at 173 now. The first target should be around 180. Let us see. It's a small profit only. That's okay. Next is at 192. Target 191, let me say. Third target is all the way up to 229. So first target and all you can wait, in my view. You can, once it reaches first target, you can kind of have your target stop loss up to 166, so that you won't lose any money, or you can slightly increase it to 163. Basically it is at 178, 175 now. Above 191 ये zoop करके जाएगा. Zoom, it will zoom up to the 230 very quickly. Above 191. As I expected, everything has become green now. Only volume has to turn to green. Once volume also turns into green, this will zoom. Let us hope it does. See, the price is also has crossed as I expected. I was saying it will cross the low line. It has crossed. Only this next candle should. Okay, the first target is achieved now. It is already 178. Hang on. You can increase it to the cost. That is your stop loss. From 154 you can make it to 163. So even if there is a reversal, you will have only 3 rupees loss. If the next candle is also above this line of 24,984, then it will zoom. It will try to quickly reach 25,006. So just hang on to it. There will be some stop loss candles, but as long as the price is above yellow line, simply stick to it. So first target reached, that is the high was made at 178, in fact 179 in the previous candle. See, it made that 179 and it is coming back, because that is the first resistance. Now it has to cross 178, then the next step up will come. Remember, ऊपर जाने के लिए स्टैर्स पे जाती है, नीचे आने के लिए लिफ्ट में आती है निफ्टी. Those who want make small profits and keep re-entering, etc. Whenever I give a target, they should always set up their sale orders ready whenever, as soon as they enter. Those who can understand more and have more experience can look at the chart and wait. Now it has to cross this 178. Then the next thrust will come up to 190. And it once crosses 192, then it will be a good upswing. I'm not sure how many were there and taken, but anyway, good. We are slowly making progress there in this trade. It is above. Let it cross now 181, then it will go to 190, 191, 92. Then we will see. It will be a slow grinding up process. When it goes up, it will go in stairs. When it's coming down, it will come down in lift. So consistently, first target is to achieved. Achieve. Second target is at 191. अभी एक कुछ ही देर पे आ जाना चाहिए. It should come now. Let's hope. The Nifty, as long as it stays above 24,984, it should attempt towards 25,006. That should take this option to 190. So those, if you are continuing still with no cost as your stop loss, have your sale orders ready for 192. See, there is this resistance on the price which is at 182. If it crosses 182, then we can have some fun. It is struggling to cross that 182. And there is one in between red candle that has come. The price is above yellow line. So as long as it is there, you continue to hold it. Once it crosses 180, you see, zoom करके it will go to 190. Then there can be again a stoppage. But further it has to cross 180. Everything has become green except the volume. So that is also another thing that we need to keep looking at. Let us hope that there will not be any stop loss hunting candle. I hope I have not jinxed it. slowly creeping up. It is this one. See, I repeat 20, 50, 80 between 200s and in Nifty always a struggle. 20 क्रॉस करने के लिए स्ट्रगल करेगा, to cross 50 it will struggle, to cross 80 it will struggle. So that is what is actually happening. So couple of red candles and Nifty is trying to stay above our yellow line. Let us hope this candle kind of closes above yellow line, even though it is made a wick. If it closes above, again the next candle will kind of take the Nifty up again, and this has to stay above 980, 24,980. So then now it is trying to cross 180. I said after crossing 180 it will go in very quick time. It is touching 180 now. 181. Let us see if it holds it. It should hold at that point. 181, 182. Not able to hold about 180, and here also Nifty is struggling to cross that 80. So at one there will be one push will come. So just wait. Again 180 now, it is touching 180. Not able to sustain even few seconds about 180. That's okay, because and once that selling gets absorbed, it will move up. That is what is happening. And this option price is flickering really strong. So second attempt towards 190, 180. Let us see where the next candle starts. If the next candle starts about 24,984, then this will, like I said, it will zoom very quickly to 190. That is. Patience. Otherwise it will keep testing our patience and then only you go. It is not that suddenly there is one big move will come. Because from morning it has not made some huge candles. It made only one big green candle, and after that couple of big red candles. Green candles has been smaller one. That is the reason I am saying it will creep up only. Struggling, boss. It is struggling again. So next candle also started red. Hang on. As long as the price is above, just hang on. Our magic line. Mm-hmm. Again we started getting reds in our momentum meter, Akshaya Patra momentum meter. So big movement. So let us see where this 1055 candle will start. It should start above 979 or around about that and then climb. It's starting exactly at yellow line. Okay, let us see. Patiently wait it out, please. Okay. Good thing is yellow line is curving up. So if Nifty makes a clean candle start above this yellow line, then there can be thrust upwards. As of now, what is happening is either the candle or the wick is always in close contact with yellow line. So it should start a very good clean candle above yellow line with some gap, and then proceed for now forward with a green tint. Then you will have see one more full green is coming. We are getting one more dot which says we can expect green candles below in our momentum meter. Only this volume is not kind of supporting. Oh. How many times this CPR is getting tested out? That is 24,974. So far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 candles. Now this will be the 12th candle which will test that 974. Option is getting weaker. Or this can be another from all green, by the next candle it has become all red. So much fluctuation in the market dynamics. Red, green, red, green, red, green, like that. I always suggest those who are investing, whenever there is this thing, you should buy two lots. Okay, and first target one lot you should sell. What will happen is that your the balance lots price will come down dramatically. Okay, and that you can hold, and if it runs right through, great. You can also have a steeper stop losses. But that you should do only after earning some amount of money by trading in with one lot. You develop the capital and then you do it, not put the capital and then do. That's always my suggestion. See, once more it has taken support at the CPR. It is now 10th candle now. Now it should consolidate, and if at all there is going to be any fall or something, then no, by 12:10 the market should go move up and kind of peak out, and then around 12:10 there can be a big red candle. So that is how normally happens in the normal day when you closely watch how the behavior, nifty behavior. See. This time if it crosses 180, no, that is the option price, then it will very quickly it will zoom to 191. Around that you can have your sale order ready, and depending upon wherever you want to know whether you want to take risk and continue, because by that time Nifty would have crossed 25,000, and again it will has to hang around 25,006. When this option price is around 190, Nifty will be around 25,006. Now exactly after 180 it should zoom. One more attempt towards 180. Patience, it is testing your patience, but that is how it is. When it is trying to go up, it will go by small waves. Basically, when it is coming down, it will come down in big waves. So have patience, let it cross 180, then we will see 190, and if it crosses 192, then we may even see 230. So you have to be patient to make money. See, for such a long it is hovering around our first target, so that is a good sign. It is not that it goes to first target and retraces. No. Hmm. Okay. I thought, okay, I will just wait for it to cross. Otherwise, I wanted to actually discuss some shares which we have identified. We are trying to identify using our proprietary scanner. But what it is doing, what the market is tempting to keep a watch on it. It is in the verge of again, going up. See, day yesterday when it started 200, that was a breakout basically. So the follow through, it didn't come yesterday. It might come today or it might come tomorrow also. We don't know because today Sensex being expiry, so the option writers may play something. Otherwise, the further follow through should come. If it comes today, that will be good. See 179 now, 180. Just let us see how quickly it will. Now it is touching exactly at 179 and coming down. 179.90 in fact it touched this candle. If you see 180, yeah, 181 now. It made 180.25, but still it has to hold above that 180. It should now. I think it is in play in time in this thing for in place for second target, which is around 190. Unless there is a big red candle, in few candles it should slowly creep towards 190 because it is crossed one more hurdle. No. Before I could say that it is crossing the hurdle, it is coming down below again, but let us see. Again 179, 179.45. They should cross 180.25 now. Otherwise, there won't be any further thrust. It should cross 180.25. That is the high of this candle itself. रो के जाएगा, रो के जाएगा। तीस See, each time it comes to that yellow line, it is trying to go up. Again, we have got now all reds, greens changing depending upon. See, but yellow line is a different strategy, and here momentum indicator kilo. So, see how both are aligned. If the price is going below yellow line, in the bottom, few things are becoming red. If it is staying above, then everything is becoming green. See now. Red, green, red, green, red, green, hanging around our first target for such a long time. Actually, that's a very good sign. Actually, unless or on a contrary, you can see that is very tough to cross that first target. Let's see. It is trying to cross 180 again. Hopefully this time let us hope it sustains. See? It is flickering red and green and red and green, that option price. Usually that is a sign that it is going to make a one side move, whatever is big. It's 181 now, 181. It is a challenge only because these 25,000 call writers who are in huge numbers, they are not getting scared by this move. Okay. So what it means is that they are saying, "अरे जाने दो ऊपर, हमें कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता है." So they are still holding on. I was just watching that there is no liquidation there. Okay, there is only retail buying and selling happening. See, those people will get scared only if you cross 25,080. Okay, then there will be a massive short covering. Hopefully, that happens either today or tomorrow or Monday. Then we will have a very, very solid end to expiry this week. They will start running for cover once it crosses actually 25,045 to 50. That time you will see this 24,900 call jumping. But for that to happen, Nifty has to cross 25,000 and then also cross 25,045. Still they are not running off, so they are very confident they will hold the Nifty below 25,000. So there is no liquidation taking place there. In between, suddenly few in between, there is some massive liquid. I mean, a couple of lakhs of calls is being getting liquidated. Otherwise, I don't know. There is no scare there. So consistently holding above 180. That is good. The 25,000 call is totally unmoved. It is just sticking between 113.10 and 114. That's all. See, that's what I said. See how powerful is that first target I gave 178. How long it is spending time to cross that. No liquidation of 25,000 calls. So this may not result in a big move. That's my view now. The morning, once they have taken it down, I am pretty sure as soon as the market opened, they would have written again 25,000 calls massively. If you check that price, so 127 it made a high, okay, and almost 90 lakhs were written at that point of time. Let us check the option movements. What's happening? This is Sensex, Nifty. So call, they are slowly getting off. That is good, and they are started to write put. So there is addition of last 1 hour. I think we can, let us make it 2 hours. What has happened? Both got added. Put increased by 38 and call increased by 44. So now call is slowly getting into play. There is no stoppage. That is good thing. If this straddle is broken, then it will quickly go, because these are all not huge numbers. I don't think these will become resistance. So one can gamble at some point today. Let us assume what is the price for 25, because 25,050, 100, 150 and all absolutely no resistance. Even 200 is no resistance. This 90 lakhs and all compared to 1.6, this is okay. 200 is the next big resistance. I think, let us assume 25,100 CE. It is still in 62 rupees. Wow. So people are expecting that the expiry will be above 25,162. There are so many people who are buying this. Okay. And if you look at 25,100 CE, I'm sorry, 200 CE, 32 rupees. So there are some real big hopefuls who think that Nifty on Tuesday will end above 25232, unless and until Trump tweets something on over the weekend. I'm not sure. Actually, there is a bigger support below 25,000 than a resistance above. That is good. Those who are doing that bear put, call put, no, put call, bear, strangle, etc., no, taking 24,900 put, selling for 24,900 put and 25,200 call. Those kind of okay. Now one more attempt. Google account, I think there is a heavy chance of down movement. Well, that is what I was just now. I think I don't know. You watched for the last 10 minutes. I was trying to show. See, both they have written 25,000 call as well as put. Okay, so my view is that option writers have a much better view. So they won't allow it to fall, so that they will have to lose money in put. They won't also let it allow go too much on the top. Market has a breakout that has taken place couple of days back with the 200 point jump. Whether it is sustaining or not is only getting decided. If to be on your side, when that big fall can happen, let us check that. Okay, 1 second, let me not confuse this map. So let me open up my other indices. Let me change my layout. Just I'm setting up the so this is our Nifty day chart. Okay, so you are saying that it can fall. Let us see whether is there any evidence on that. Nifty had made a head and shoulder pattern, which we have been talking. If you have come to this channel earlier, we have been talking about this, that Nifty has made a head and pattern shoulder, and we said from here it to niche jayega. We have to see whether it takes support here, and we have also said here, if you see that there is a gap that needs to be filled. Okay, so it went till that particular gap, it didn't fill, it came up. Okay, yes, this gap at some point will get filled. I don't know when, or it may remain unfilled also. It is not 100% all gaps needs to be filled. But this has broken out of the pattern of the head and shoulder. That is why everybody called it out as a breakout on this 4th September. Okay, when we had the 200 point gap up and then all the way it came down. But subsequently it has covered all that. Now it is trying to cross that peak. So in fact yesterday it actually crossed that. So my view is that it has to come to this, that is 25,207 will be the first target. Till that it comes to 25,207, it is unlikely or niche जाने के chances to come. I hope English is fine with you. So my view is that it will go to 25,207, then it will decide whether it wants to come down or it will go up. As of now, my view is that, but I can be also wrong. See, nobody can predict everything. Please follow us and subscribe and do join us every day, and then we will discuss and take this further. I assume you are telling there is a heavy chance of going down today or this week. You need to specify. Are you telling that it will go down today or it will go down next week? When? What is the time this thing? And if you are saying it can go down, till what level it will go down? So that will give a very clear view. Google account, please, your name, and so that it is easy for us to converse. And where are you from? I am always interested to know where are you from, etc. and all that. For the day, what you say, it can happen. I was only talking about a slightly longer period of time. So if you are saying today abhi girega niche, There is a possibility, there is no doubt about that. One big red candle can take it down all the way up down here. We have said that if once it breaks this day's low, that is 24,958, there can be a bigger drop. Okay. Whatever I was talking about is slightly longer period, not for today. If you are saying for today aaj girega, there are definitely anything can happen. Nifty trying to go into red. Let us see if it goes into red. Again, it can come down to our box and then first pivot and then yesterday's low. There are three support lines there. See, 974 is the important pivot. Okay, this was a rising CPR from yesterday to today. See, the yesterday CPR was at 24,858. Today it has come up to 24,974. So this is a rising CPR, which is good sign. So below this means problem. If it closes below this today, then no, tomorrow and all we can expect a negative candle, bigger negative candle. So the 180 which I set as the most challenging, that is why I gave target as 178. It was never able to cross the option price. One more attempt will come sometime during the day. We will see whether it crosses that time. So as long as, even if I am not there, as long as Nifty is above this 958, 959, please do not take into any puts. Okay, I'll be back in couple of minutes. So Nifty has come back to the support level again. Again, this will become a buy above 166, the same thing. See the power of that line. Once it broke 974, which is a CPR, immediately it came down by another 20 points in one candle, in 1 5 minutes candle. Just to stay away. The reason I keep repeating is because of this. See the now more call is being written at 25,000 and less put. So there is a bigger problem of trying to cross 25,000. And if it keeps increasing, then only put will come into play. So if you look at this 149, oh, it's already gone. We should have checked. But it has to, this will have 140, 154. Okay, it is in the same range only. It is also not showing a very solid option price chart. Today scalping only, boss. As and when 24,900 call comes to 160, 162, 163, you buy, sell it at 175. And as and when the put comes to, that is 25,100 put comes to 135 or 134, buy it and sell it at 149. That's all. So that will be the kind of scalping trades, because market is twice it went below the box that I have drawn, and again it is coming back. It is not going to make a one side movement, just because maximum is that crossing 25,000 may be a problem, but that doesn't mean market will fall. See, never assume if 25,000 crossing 25,000 is a problem that the market will fall. No, market will continue to be in the range of between 24,950 and 25,000. Unless until it breaks below 25,900, there can be a bigger fall that can come. Let us see, because it is making a day candle today. Let us see where it should close today. So today it is making a green candle. Unless and until it goes below 24,938, technically this will be a green candle only. Okay. Wow. See, this line I drew some time back. Okay, these green lines, they are all not lines by anybody. It's all my line. And Nifty from here, it has come to this particular line, and exactly come from there, it is coming down. So it has to close above 987 today. Otherwise, like the other gentleman said, we may see fall tomorrow and day after tomorrow. So today around 3 o'clock, 2:30 something, you also all can check. Put a day chart in trading view and take this particular red candle as the top, and if Nifty is below that, closing below that, then there can be another few more red candles. If it closes above, then the first target will be 25,230. Just for information. Seek like learn to fish. That is always my suggestion. Red say green, green say red. But very narrow range here. What is 84 to 32, 84 to 62? 20 points range में बैठा है पूरा. Okay, let me now show you guys our what I say is the scanning monitor of our Akshaya Patra scanning monitor of shares. Okay? So, ideally speaking, we should move to indices shares buy and sell. Okay, where is shares and buy and sell? There you go. Okay. I hope all of you can see it. So, this is a screener that we have developed. Okay. And as of now, see, it is changing its color as the price moves. So now it is on day chart. Okay, currently SBIN is the only thing which is in buy mode. Okay, there used to be, what happened to BEL? Let us change this to BEL. So the price, as the price changes, as of now almost everything is in sell mode. HDFC, Reliance, Polycab, Indigo, TVS Motor, etc. Let us see what happens in 1 hour chart. Okay, now this is a day chart for the day. For the day, Reliance is turning into kind of couple of things is becoming green. TVS Motor again from sale it is turning into green. SBI which was all green, it's turning into sale. So between day and those who are playing futures, they can look at this and then take call. We can add whatever shares you want to us to add and keep the scanner. We can do that in our chart. So write comments whether it is good, whether you people want it or not, or we can simply see it. And is there anything more? We are trying to improve upon this. As of now, there are three. That momentum indicator has multiple indicators behind. That is our proprietary. And the VWAP is common across. Okay. So we can include only major heavyweight index shares and see what is happening. We can do that also, and then we can overlay it on our this chart. But what we are thinking is that this chart will become too crowded if we want to really place it in this. That is the reason we have not trying to show it in this chart, because then it will become a too high Tamil serial high. So this also will become too crowded. So whenever you people want some few shares to be reviewed, feel free, you can put it in the comment, then I will open my shares outlay and we will check it up. So for example, what we missed was a very big share. Let me show you that. It was open list. Sorry, option stocks. TVS Motor. Okay. Sometime back we were watching this, share, and we said like our index also, here also we have the same magic line. Okay, that is fine. Tamil, whenever the market is in sideways, we focus on shares also. So Nifty is always there is a focus. So most of the time we talk about only Nifty. Okay, so this one we missed. Actually, this was a call we could have given automatically. Okay, and if we have given that call, it was that particular call which we were mentioning that point was I think 6,800. I don't exactly remember, 3,200 or something. What was the price? TVS 3,000 2,800 call or something that was happening at 2,200 2,800. That call was 125 rupees. It when it peaked here, that went to 840 rupees. Okay, so we missed that chance. We are looking for the shares to buy options. Okay, because our whole idea is to give option calls. That is the reason. And mostly we talk about this only, Nifty only. So Nifty is in again range bound. We have drawn those lines. This 958 line is a draw line which we draw every day, and this is pivots, and we have drawn this square. Let me increase that. So this is where it is. So you can feel free to ask for shares. We can also look at that. Whenever when the market is sideways doing nothing, we also don't have anything to do. That is the time we will look into Tamil serial. Can I have your name? What is the name for that yellow line? It is the magic line, proprietary magic line made out of multiple averages which we have developed. It's nothing, it's not something big invention or something. See, what you do is that you try to come up with a multiple moving average. Siva, we have tried to come up with a multiple moving averages line. We have been testing it out for long, with lot of back testing, where we found this particular fitment works. That's all in 5 minutes. Again, all the moving averages has one is the length, then another is threshold, and then the type of moving average, and then in what time frame you apply. So most of the time it has been accurate. That is what we have seen. If you have been coming to this channel every other day, you would see that many will say it is going below yellow line, going above yellow line, etc. Siva, from which part of Tamil Nadu you are? எங்கேருந்து வரீங்க? ஏன்னா கும்பகோணம், கன்னியாகுமரி, மதுரை, இது வரைக்கும் அந்த 3 பிளேஸ்லேருந்து ஆளுங்க வந்திருக்காங்க. நீங்கள் எந்த ஊர்? So again it is coming back, it is holding that line. சிவா தைரியமாக ஊர் பேர் சொல்லுங்க. Arey yeah, please subscribe and also like. Yeah, because I keep repeating yellow line because I don't want to boost, say it's a magic line or something like that. Tirunelveli, yeah. It is just because it is a yellow line, it is easy for everybody to identify. நான் மேஜிக் லைன் சொன்னால் எந்த லைன் அப்படிம்பாங்க. சார் அந்த லைட் ஸ்ட்ரைட்டாக போகிறது அதுவா இதுவா அப்படின்ட்டு they will get confused. That is why I keep repeating as yellow line. That's all. Correct. When first I said magic line, they all asked which is magic line. So instead of that, I have started saying only yellow line. Correct. If I say, see that line is, it is holding on to that line means, even today if you see 24,984 line and the Nifty was holding. Correct. So it will be confusing. They will say which is the magic line. Well, basically yellow line what we refer. It's all within this range only happening, things are happening. Not much big movements. The call that we took in the morning, it went down below and then again it is up against, again 166 it is crossing. So now this time around, if it crosses 171 itself, it can touch 190. If it has to cross now 171 only, those who have not entered the morning, they can enter 166 with again the same stop loss of 160 now. Not 160, sorry, 150, 158. It is now 170 now, already 170. If it crosses 172 or 173, then it will have again a bigger jump. 24,900 C. And for that, you can wait for Nifty to cross 984. Once Nifty crosses 984, you will see this option price going above 173. Then you can buy. Then you will have another 15 to 18 points. If you buy now, you have to hold it till and say keep 158 as your stop loss. But given that the Nifty is in the range, I would suggest wait till it crosses 984. A candle starts above this range. Then we can buy into call. A candle that goes below here. Otherwise, you have to, this is scalping. In between this area is scalping area. $12 to 12:30, there will be definitely a push towards 25,000. There is a possibility that Nifty will try one more first attempt crossing this. So above 173, this 24,900 call can go up to 191, 190, and after that it is a bigger target. But wait for Nifty to cross 84, please. Do not buy, even though the option price may go even before Nifty crosses that. But Nifty has to hold above 84 for this call option to go to 190. Otherwise, no trade. See, the volume has been totally negative from the morning. That is what has not supported. If you see, normal days, whenever the market has gone up, if you go back and check, see, whenever it is, there will multiple green candles will be there. I mean, whenever there are good green candles, you will find that lot of positive volumes. Okay, so from here lot of positive volume, the market went almost up to this from here. Okay, so many green candles, but again here from here to here there are a lot of green candles, it sustained above. But now we are seeing a lot of negative volume candle. That is another big problem. It is trying to cross 173. It will be fastest finger first. In India only, your the demat and your brokers do not provide you trigger based buying and selling. Okay, if you see, other countries, developed countries, Europe as well as in US, you get a trigger based. For example, for an option like this, we can say, if the price is above 174, immediately buy. So now you have to be very very quick to buy at 173 and no then sell. But if you have a trigger based, that saying that once it reaches 173 you buy. I don't know whether any broker is offering that services in India. You have a limit buy, meaning above which the share option will not get bought. If any of you know any trigger based buy opportunity, show option selling for Sensex expiry, less capital with hedging. See, Sensex VI is it runs on the expiry day 30-40 points in seconds. So that is pure, as far as I am concerned, that is pure gambling. Okay, but I can show you. I showed in the morning. I don't know you were there or not. In fact, we had only Sensex options status. See, now 81. Now I think you should be seeing it. So 81,500 as a phenomenal amount of call outstanding. Okay, so that is going to be the first hurdle, because now where is it? It is at 81,000 exactly, hanging around this. And after that also again 81,600 also has a good amount of call writing. So first if it crosses this, maybe maximum it can go to another 200 points. Okay, and the thing is, yes, you are clear, it's 30 points only, and 30 is lot size and you can play, but the losses are always heavy, because even before you say Jack Robinson, it will fall 100 points and your option will go down by 50 rupees. That is a problem. But if you want to know, if you want this that I can do. What I understand you want is to do this show in this format. Let me see. That is a good suggestion. That's a very good suggestion. Simultaneously, but You have to be between Nifty and a lot of people say please focus on Nifty, and some say it is. It is delayed. And also, I think the Sensex is delayed in trading view. That is also another problem. So you don't get tick by tick. That is why you will find very few people here. This is your Sensex chart. This is what you meant, no, Johnny? This is what you said, correct? This is what you wanted basically. Option selling for Sensex expiry. Less capital. You are saying that we will sell option seller, is it? I'm not sure how many people have that much capital to do option selling. Option selling is definitely is a different ball game. This channel, हमने ये channel इसलिए start किया था. We are only focused on Nifty futures basically. We don't want to get into any option. But what we saw last 1 year, more than 90,000 crores of rupees has been lost by common retailer on option buying. Okay, and that money was made by the option sellers. If you want to sell even one lot of Nifty, with the option price is just 10 rupees, you need 2.3 lakhs. And of course, you can edge with far out option and all that. Even then, maximum you can bring it down is 1,60,000. But the audience, what we wanted to cater is those option buyers, to tell them boss when not to lose money. The whole idea is here to tell you what not to do. Okay, more than what to do. आपको ये पता ना क्या अभी येलो लाइन के नीचे कॉल मत खरीदना, कोई भी हो जाए कोई बात नहीं. We should not lose capital. That is why you will see, the number of trades we have been doing is much less. Okay, but this has been the trades. हम तो छोटा ट्रेड्स लेते हैं, छोटा प्रॉफिट्स लेते हैं. We don't take big profits. We don't take big trades. The idea is not to lose money and have very limited what you call stop losses. So our stop losses maximum has been only 1,125. You will see. The whole idea is to see so that the retail buyers who are doing option buying, they can make some money and they can get some knowledge, especially how the option traders are playing them. People like Jane Street, etc., how they are playing that, and know how the option traders are thinking, and give that view to the retailers so that they can also understand, okay, this is a much bigger game than their 5,000 rupees or 10,000 rupees that they are betting. That's the whole idea behind this channel. This channel we will not be trading multiple trades in a day. No, one trade, maximum 2 trades, that's all. And we wanted to make small profits of 1,500, 2,000, 2,000, like that, build the capital. Capital retention is the biggest motto of this channel, number one. And make clean trades, not risky trades. That was the whole idea. And option selling is a totally different ball game. That is a different audience. I'm not sure out of all who have been watching me for last 1 month. So far you are the second person. There was one Ryan Chaudhary from Calcutta who said I am selling options. Now you are other person who are selling that. You say that I am selling option. Of course, Sensex. But rest everybody I ask, they say we are beginners. We are trying to buy option and we are getting into option trading, buying. That is why we are focused more on option buying. Hope I have answered your question. Okay, so I think our option price is now again trying to cross that 174, 75, then it can shoot up to 190. Here it is not able to cross this 84, which is a resistance zone in the pivot. But there can be one sudden rush towards 25,000. Yeah, it is crossing that 175. Just watch. 176. Those who are entering, the risk is 7 points with 166 as the stop loss. But I would suggest wait for the next candle here at the 12:15 candle. If it starts above 85, wait for a few seconds and then take the position. Otherwise, no. It has to remain above, because the next candle should remain above 84. That is 24,984. See, it is trying to oscillating between red and green. Here 175, just hanging around there. We have negative quantity and one of the component is in red. It is really struggling from morning. It has been such a tight range. One 176, 177, that's it. 178. It will very quickly go to, it should go to 190. So keep shifting your stop losses. $180. Oh God. $182 now, 183. So above 193, if sustains, no, then it can go up to 231. Let's see. Shift your stop losses to 169. The risk reward ratio is poor because from 175 to 190 and 169 on 1:2 you can say, but still not sometimes it is really good risk reward ratio. Yes, correct Siva. That is what I also mentioned. Actually 2.3 if you don't have you don't edge it with out of deep out of money calls and puts. Okay. If you edge it you can bring it down to 170, but now SEBI has come back that that edging is not applicable on the expiry day. So expiry day you need to have the full margin, which is around 2.2. My views this should go to 190. So you can now if you have taken position, keep your sale order ready, make that 15 rupees, then we will see. The 198, 186, now 185. Next jump it should go up. So we always suggest as long as you bought a call and if the yellow line is curving up, you hold it till the price comes down to that. Okay, that is when the nifty price comes near yellow line, then you can square off, otherwise you can hold, and do not be worried about red candles in between. As long as the price is above yellow line, but no, it should be curving upwards. That is also another problem. If yellow line stays put and only price moves up, that is only artificial jack-up. Then one red candle will bring it down to the yellow line. That you can many times you can see. So you keep trailing your stop losses. That's all. Now you can actually trail it to 169. So if you have entered at 175, 6 points only is your stop loss. There is no thrust. Usually when it option price moves above certain averages, it should move very quickly. We have seen it in the last couple of weeks whenever we say that. But today, even though option price is really strong, maybe it is below its CPR, that is why it is struggling. Above CPR, yes, correct, sorry. The why it is struggling is the whole price and average is below its CPR. That is option price CPR. That is the reason. Okay. The both put and call option prices were today both the 24,900 and 25,100 were below CPRs. That is why the movement is very sluggish and very bad and up and downs. By 12:30, before 12:30 should touch 25,000. Otherwise, it is making a Gemini twins. You know what is Gemini twins? Let me give you that example. Let us close this trade. Then I will talk about what is Gemini twins, which is our own term in our group. I hope it is not making a Gemini twins. Next candle should take it at least touch 25,000, my view. Oh, it's already near 25,000. Great. Let us hope this crosses 193 bars. If it crosses 193, maja aa jayega. 191 now. It is touching to the next target. So it has come to target now. You can shift your stop losses according to your risk appetite. If this takes out 25,006, then we will see by the 230 target coming into play. So that 190 target was achieved from 175. I will add it up later in this thing. If the Nifty, our yellow line comes up above 24,984, you continue to hold it irrespective of red candles. Okay. But for that, yellow line has to come up. So this is another one that we have re-entered and made some money at 175, target 191 achieved. Whenever we give target, please always have your sale order also ready. That is, you enter your stop loss and keep that order ready as no modification mode, and then kind of enter 190 or 190.50, whatever it is, no, just 50 paise or something below our target, whatever target I say. And then as it crosses, comes near that, press enter. Then you will square off around 190. That is how we say you should operate. Okay. Those who are holding should hold with stop losses, which we have already given. Those who think, we will ride it and take a bigger bet. So now again it is crossing 190. Once it crosses 193, you see the speed. But those who have not even sold it, now we can also, if they want to sell it, they can sell it. But my view is that as long as if the yellow line comes above 24,984, you continue to hold. Otherwise it can come down. 193 now, it has exactly 193.45 it has touched. Okay, I said 193.50 in the morning. 194, it is crossing now. Let us hope we make to 230. Then that will be a bigger trade. $229 actually. stay above 193.50. Next candle should start, that my option price candle, if it starts above 193.50 or 194, then we will have a blast. For that, Nifty has to cross 25,006. That the box that I have drawn. It is nothing to do with CPR or anything. I mean, it has to cross the box. If it doesn't cross this box, our option price also will come down. $12:30. Oh God, we have come to that some time control aspect of it. Let us see where the 12:30 candle starts. Have your sale orders ready. Whichever way you can take, either cancel if it crosses, otherwise execute. Then meanwhile, while you do that, let me check the puts, because from here, if it retraces, we can buy 25,100 put at 127, 128. If it retraces from here, if it crosses and goes blast, we will hold the call. Otherwise, above 128, we can buy 25,100 put. Then the market will go up, it can go up to 137. But again, a scalping trade, I sincerely don't suggest, but those who are interested can take. I am not going to mention that here, meaning that I am not taking it as a trade, clean neat trade. I am more towards calls today. Let us see whether it crosses it is crossing 193. Let us see. Once it crosses, it will have a blast. Shift your stop losses to 184. So that 174 to 184 you will have profit. Those who have closed it, just sit and watch. Don't re-enter unnecessarily. Re-enter only above 194. Because it is oscillating between red and green. That put is above 180, 128 only you should buy. Should sustain above 128. Okay. It is not able to cross 127. So just hang on. The reason is the price is much above our yellow line. If yellow line crosses 24,984, then the next round of buying can come. That will take it to 230. So don't be in a hurry to enter put just by looking at this red candle. Let us make some way for this. Let me have it here. Lock. Anchor. 25,010. It is starting a clean. I thought it is starting a clean candle above 194. But here again it is coming down. It is holding. It is holding above 193.50. No. Let us see. and that put is going down, boss. So it means that that put liquidation is taking place. Meaning that more selling is taking place, not put liquidation, put addition is taking place there. Let's see whether OI built up. No, only retails are selling, no writing taking place. The option price can come down to 189 and take support. Okay, those who are holding, if it goes below 189, you square off. Otherwise, it can find support at 199, 189. Exactly at 189, it can find support if it comes down. If it goes up, blast. Yellow line is crossing the 984. Oh god, that's good. So here we have come down to 189. Let us see, it takes support there. Option. Put prices are going up now. So to cross that 193, see how much struggle. That's all. So the box I drew, Nifty is not able to cross that. Okay, it is still struggling. Now this one, if it becomes above 128, then the put will come into play. But wait, don't be in a hurry to take that, because it has got very limited upside. 128 to 133, and it's not worth it, and 137 max. So 9 points only maximum you will get in that put. Let it cross 140, then we will see. Otherwise, don't do any trade now. Other day somebody was asking, how do we trade kind of. So whenever we give a target, you close that. At that, first you book profit, you pocket the money, and then normally when we give target, there will be a drop down from that particular aspect. And if it's still our yellow, the price is above our yellow line, and all green, and then volume is also green, then wherever you feel it is convenient, you re-enter. Okay. And for longer time we keep giving stop losses, like 183 I just now said, for from 175 to 183, 9 points up, so you can have that stop loss. So you have that stop losses and then re-enter. Otherwise, like I said, above 194 you enter, you just wait for the price to again cross 194, then you enter. Yes, you may lose 5 or 6 points, that is fine, because where the market is sideways, you do all that. Where it is very very clean trade, we will tell you very openly, say, boss, please write it, write it, write it, write it, like that. That's all. Okay. Please subscribe and press the like button. That is the only thing least you can do for encouraging us, because likes button as a uh, algorithm written in YouTube. If there are more likes, that can come up in the search faster, and more people will come to know that there is a channel existing like this. So please press like button and also subscribe. See again. So it made a one kind of 186 as the low on that particular thing, and it is now crossing again, trying to cross. So around 194, if it crosses and sustains, then you can buy again. Those who have been holding with the steep losses which we gave, steep stop losses, they can continue to hold. Be clear in what you want and know kind of how you want to enter. It is good that yellow line is coming up very fast. Now it has come to 989. So there is every possibility Nifty will try to cross 2536 today, 25036. Once it crosses this yellow line, yellow box that I have drawn, it will try to cross 25036. See, one swoop it came down, and this is put is trying to cross 128, but I would rather wait for it to cross 139.40 to enter, because it is only a 9 point thing. Any like the call price has come down, it can come down in one swoop. Only those scalping can do. So this is no 191 achieved, second target 229. We have to wait and see when it will get. But this call price is getting weaker. Only savior here is that 4 greens, 5 greens now, and price is above. So as long as it is above, those who have a longer viewpoint and have their own understanding, we keep saying please hold it. Those who are no weak hearted and want to close out should close out at first targets and then re-enter above 194. That's it. It will take support at 24,992. That is Nifty, at our yellow line. If it crosses that and goes below, then it will go to the bottom of the box again. And then again we will go there and wait and see whether it breaks that, or if it starts making clean candle below red. See, the bottom range is very low, meaning very small. From the morning it is plus or minus 15 points. What you will trade? తెలుసు ఇట్లా సౌండ్ వినింది కదా. ఒక్క నిమిషం నేను వస్తాను, నాకు నిండా కొంచెం బ్రేక్ ఎత్తుకోవాలని ఉంది. So, like I say, no, our yellow line will give a support. Out of nothing, see the yellow line has become a support here. At least 2 candles it has supported. Unless and until something changes, yellow line can again saying Nifty will go up. At least for these 2-3 candles. Let us see. That is the power of yellow line. One is that it is slanted upwards. If it goes below, then there can be red candles coming. Meanwhile, let me check the European futures. Basically, that will also give us a kind of a clue. Investing.com. This is futures. The US future is deep in red, but that is 10th. Why 10-9 time? It is today is what? 11th, no? Okay. Yeah, yesterday closing was it is talking about. Let us see indices future. So futures is up. So Dow Jones is up by around 60 points, 64 points, and Nasdaq is around 44, and S&P major is around 10 points, and Spain, FTSE, Euro stock, FTSE, MIB, all are up green. So nothing major is expected from that side, meaning you are not going to have any challenges there. One more attempt now. Hopefully this time it crosses 194. Now it looks like if it starts making red candle, Nifty will go down below our yellow line, and then again that will take the Nifty price down to again to 24,958. So we may have a 100 points drop. Not 100 points, sorry, 30 points drop. I'm sorry. If this is a stop loss hunting candle, then this candle can also become green. But usually between 1 to 130, there should be a surge upwards before the European market starts. That has been my observation from the past. So let us see. Because European majors are in green, so before between 1 to 130, there will be upward movement. It might cross and touch. Otherwise, Ayaram Gayaram. First time we are getting a green volume candle, but of course that is supported by only 4 greens. If that also, the fifth one also becomes green, then we will see. This is the third attempt. Morning it tried to cross 2506 and made a high. Now it is second time it tried to cross. Now it is the third time. The third time lucky or last time it was spending so much time on 183 our target. Sorry, 191. Again it is coming to the same 191 and spending so much of time. Let's see where this 1 o'clock candle starts. 1 o'clock candle has got all green. It should go above that yellow box here. Then we can have good time. Otherwise, no. Watch. Nifty is like a Dead Sea and stuck at 25,000. It is not able to make its mind to cross the day high or again go down to day low. So much, call and put writing has taken place in that. Big struggle going on. If it makes, it will make a big green candle. If it this crosses this, it will make a big green candle in both Nifty as well as in the option price. Because so much compression it is taking, what's called implied volatility. Compression is taking place at this price. That is at 25,000, between 25,000 and 25,010. Tremendous amount of compression. I would consider this will to be a positive on the upside because the price is still above yellow line. But if it comes down below yellow line, it will zoop come down to 980 very quickly, 24,980 very quickly. If it crosses again, it will make one big jump towards 25, 20 and 30. On 93 now. On 90, nearing 194 now, 194. On 95. went up to 195. Let us see, it is trying to sustain above 193, which is a pivot point. I'm telling you, the more it sustains, more upside can come, otherwise no. The good thing is still the price is much above our yellow line, so which is a kind of a good support, so just ride it along. So it has taken out the day high, which is supposed to be a positive sign. But only thing is the option price is not able to sustain above 193, which is the benchmark I have given for it to cross. So there can be one sudden swoop down of one red candle and then again go up, that is possible. Otherwise it can keep going up. So the power of option writers, you can see they didn't allow above the day high to sustain even one candle, because they know once it sustains above day high, it is opening up another 30-40 points. So much struggle is going on between the bulls and bears. Next candle should start above this 25,010, roughly around that area. Then we will see acceleration in otherwise one candle will suddenly come down below yellow line. Now price Yellow line is trying to even cross the R5. So it all depends upon where this particular candle ends. If this candle ends somewhere near yellow line, the next candle can be a downward candle, and then again price can go down to day's low. But if this candle sustains above this yellow line and the next candle starts above that, then there can be a upward movement. Here the momentum indicator is also getting weaker. There was only couple of green candle on the quantity side. That is the issue. You need to have all 5 plus some green volume. Then it can jump. Otherwise, it will creep like this: 2 points, 5 points, 2 points every 5 seconds. 5 minute candle, 5 points, 4 points, like that. So Nifty third time around is not able to cross the day high. So it went to that yellow line box that I draw and exactly stayed there, and it is coming back again. So again it can also, our price is becoming lower than the yellow line. So that is another thing. So slightly both are turning into negative. Uh, Unless and until there is one big green candle, there is no possibility that it will cross again. Nifty is again breaking below 25,000 also. There can be one more round of selling, and then the best thing is this that put option is not at all. Yeah, I think it is gaining some strength now. 120 as the stop loss, sorry, not 120, 119, 118 as the stop loss. It is 126. Scalpers can try. I'm not giving that trade, but those who are scalping, from 126 it can go to 132 quickly. I mean, yes, and then if it crosses 132 it can go to 141. So overall you got only 15 points plus there. That's it. That is the reason I say from morning I have not given, because this 25,100, which is a deeply in the money put, is also not carrying a good risk reward. So there is no point. The risk reward is better after 142 only. That means also 142 to 161, around 19 points. It has never made a big green candle today, this put. Despite Nifty going up and down, going up and down. See, we are getting our indicators, almost four of them is red, and suddenly we are getting a green candle on the volume. So this is how it's played. Okay. They know everybody will be watching the moving averages, etc. So the option writers will know what the option buyers and market people will look into. They will try to show exactly the opposite. Ideally speaking, when market has been so green, you see all the volume has been red. Now market is falling and you are getting green candles in the net volume. That is what defies. That is why we are not getting any linear movement in the index price. It is episode. Like we will see, green red candles when the price is going up. You will also see some indicative in green candles. So those who are playing put based on that should continue to hold as long as the price is below the yellow line. That's it. There may be in between green candles again, unless until the price crosses the yellow line, there is no way that there is going to be a upward movement. Absolutely no movement, boss. You have to just hang on, do nothing, and just watch the market. Okay, so market is in the really same range of 24 990 to 24 510. So it's just hovering up and down, up and down, up and down. Nothing to happen. It is if it breaks out 25,010 or 12, then we can see it's good jump in the option call option. So it is now at 190. It has to cross and sustain above 193.30. Then it will have a good jump towards. So those do all the way to 230. So from 195, even if we buy, that is a good risk reward ratio, because the stop loss is around 180. So from 194 to 180, 14 rupees stop loss, but around 30 points plus. So 2.5 times is the risk reward ratio. Let it cross 194 and then you can enter. With a stop loss of 181. 13 points. 180 you can keep. So 14 points. If it doesn't cross, do not enter, because anytime it can come down to 182. That is a problem. See, this yellow line which I drew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Almost for 2 hours, 13 means 13 into 5, sorry, 1.5 hour, it has been trying to cross the box that I have drawn. It seems to be only one more has to become green, and then the volume also should be up. Then we will have one zoom 20-30 points, just like that. Nifty will try to cross immediately 25-20. The problem is this option writers who have written 24,900 call are not even worried. There is such a low volume, it is going up, meaning either they have already walked out, or they are still confident that this up move cannot sustain much. Oh. 2 points up, 2 points down, 2 points up, 2 points down. Usually around 140 it should have made a move. So since it is not making a move, then around 230 only we can expect a move, or between 2 and 230 there can be option closing, because the day effect will come between 2 and 230. like a crane, you have to wait. You have to keep on waiting for the right opportunity to enter, and then those with the risk always can enter now, and with a stop loss of 180. So that is 11 points. They also have their own view that yes, market is going to go up. Correct. గూగుల్ అకౌంట్ అనేసి పేరు పెట్టుకుంటున్నాను. ఇంకోటి వచ్చి ఇలా తమిళ్ టీవీ సీరియల్, ఇంకోటి వచ్చి ఇలా టీవీ వ్యూ, ఇంకోటి వచ్చి లిలీ గాని. ఎప్పుడు వినట్లేదు వాళ్ళ అడిగితే ఒక్కటి నా పేరు శివ, నా పేరు విపిన్, నా పేరు విజిత్, నేను కన్యాకుమారి, నేను దేవ, నేను పట్టుకోవాలి ఏదో చెప్తాను. See the jump it is making. It's already 198. Once it crosses 20, it will be very fast. That is option price. Nifty has to cross 25.20 and sustain above that. So as long as the Nifty price is above the yellow line, and once this it crosses the box also, continue to hold unless the price breaks the yellow line. Okay. There will be multiple attempts to bring it down back to 25,000 because there is a lot of call rating and put rating has taken place in that. and also at 25,100, because not only 25,000 call writers will be at risk, even 25,100 call writers also will be in risk, because it will very rapidly come. The short covering usually comes in double quick time if it short covering is going to happen. Otherwise, that is why you will see they will try to keep the prices below and kind of. Again, the option price is trying to come before. It made a high of 199.60, but that is not a target at all. The target is only 230. So either it will collapse and go below 188, or it will sustain above and then go to 230. Only those two things can happen. Now your stop loss is at around 185 or 187, something like that, and your target is around 128, 129. Sorry, 229. And if it takes out yesterday's high, so if it takes out yesterday's high, then there will be even further short covering will come. The yesterday's high is at 25,036. Once it crosses 20, it will in quick time try to cross 36. Then there it will go and get stuck. Now it has to cross 199.60, the option price. You have to patiently wait it out. Money making is not lottery. This is not lottery. So in the verge of crossing 200 now. If the Nifty does not sustain above 2520, there will be one more attempt to bring it down to 25,000 and then kind of square off. That is what is actually happening now. See, it has to sustain above 25,020. So this is a good stop loss hunting candle. The one current candle, it will make red and then become green and go up if my intuition says so. See the option prices from 195, 196, it has collapsed to 190. Selling is coming at above 25,000 with so much. It's not getting absorbed at all. See, I told you, no, this is a sharp loss hunting candle. It will become green. It is now almost become green now. This is what is called stop loss hunting candle. So that the candle actually ended in green. Because they know lot of people will have the stop loss here. Okay, that is the previous from where it move started. So they will take it down, clear off all that, and then it will come up. That is how market handles supply and demand. The price is going below yellow line, so we have to wait for the candle. If that candle goes below that, then the bets are off. See? Such a big red candles are being made. So much selling is no supply zone. This is a very big supply zone. 25,000 seems to be a very big supply zone. How many days now? I think, how many hours? It is struggling to cross. If you see the previous also, here also it went up to all the way, it is come down. And this was on 10th yesterday. There was one more attempt here. That was also around 25,030. That was on 18th of August. So 25,000 is a very big supply zone. There are hell bent sellers for waiting. They are getting their prices and they are squaring it off. That's all. That is a. It has to all that entire selling has to get absorbed for it to cross and go. I know how it is say why it is at supply zone. Let me give you a view. Those who are there, I'm not sure. Let me check how many people are there. And the two people are there. Okay, at least for them, let me give a view. Okay, so let us look. This is how. Let me clear off all that. Also, oh, it will be a problem again for me to write down. Okay. So if you see, this is the 25,000 mark. Okay, this green line. Currently, that is where the Nifty is struggling. Here, so many people would have thought here the breakout, correct? So if you see, 1 second. So all those people who have bought here, correct? All these green candle people who thought, okay, it is breaking out, breaking out, breaking out here, breaking out, and this has broken out, and this. So it went with a lot of consolidation. It went above this. So there were a lot of people who would have bought shares, etc. in this region. So now they are all getting chance. As soon as it comes, their prices are coming near. So looking at this, some trend, etc., with the tariff war, everything put together. So they are saying, okay, boss, let us get out because again it can go down to this level first. That is 24,350, and then it is all the way down here. It will be going to 23,889. So they are all a bit scared because the chart is not looking upward trending chart. That is why at each at every level who have got in all this green candle means people have bought it here, correct? Otherwise, why it will go up? There are so many green candles in this area. All these people will be first point they reach this number, they will like to get off and then देख लेंगे करके they will be waiting. That is the reason the supply is so much because this is from what 12th May 12th May to the 20th June. People have been buying so much here. Otherwise, it wouldn't have crossed. With all absorption of sales here, it has gone up. All these people are holding shares in this range. So as soon as it comes up, the peak fellow, this fellow will see is happy now. He's squaring off. Most of his shares, what he bought it at this range, no, the guy who bought it on say 5th, 6th June is happy. अभी तो मैं बेच के बाहर निकलूँगा. From 6th June, he has been looking his portfolio as red. So that is what means. That is what is called supply zone. Hope I am not boring. The stocks token I don't want. Okay. Okay, let us come back to our market today. enough of gyan. So still market is trying to cross that. Now we will see that the 25,000 at last now 25,000 is becoming a base. That is good. People, those who have written put are writing, they are writing more and more put. OI change. Calls are going down, puts are going up. So 25,000 will become a base, at least for some time now, at least for today. So there can be some swoop downs and stop loss hunting candles, etc. But 25,000 will kind of hold it together, four together. That's my view. Call target. Oh, I'm sorry. That the target is 229 only. In it because as long as the Nifty is above 25,000 and it closes above today, either today or tomorrow it will go. And you can have it as a stop loss at I think I said it in the morning itself at 179. With 179, I feel safely you can carry forward if Nifty closes above 25,000 today. Okay. Now the immediate target is 229. If it crosses and stays above 194 for one full candle, so far it has not done that. There was only one candle, briefly it was above 193 and the next candle was below that. So if it stays above 193.50 or 194, you can keep it as 194 and couple of one or two candles above that, even a 3 minutes or 5 minutes candle, then we will have target of 229. That is what I have written. Siva, please do share. All those who are watching, please do share so that I will have more subscribers to come in. Now till 2:30, all the adjustments will keep taking place. So after that, things can really go up or go down. Till 2:30, you can be rest assured. Market will be kept in a tight leash. Because after 2:30, because yesterday we didn't check that. I understand FIs have started buying. So let us see what is that they have done yesterday. FI data, cash market. See, they started buying. Yesterday there was a buying of another. No, sorry. Yesterday there was no buying. Just 100 crores selling only, but 5,000 crores DIs have bought. Okay. Somebody is buying. Market is actually propped up by SEP. Market is actually propped up by SEP only. So yellow line is crossing the box itself. That's a good sign. So now we may see some momentum on the upside, but it has to make some big green candles. If it is continues to make 5 points, 6 points green candles, then it can come down in seconds. Again, it is trying to cross 193. This is the second time. Let us see whether this is sustains this time, or again it comes back to its. See, wow. 1 second it was just above 193. That's it. Immediately they have brought it down. Wow. These are all algo tradings basically that is taking place. Again it is crossing, trying to stay above 193. God, this is taking testing patience like anything. Nifty trying to stay above 25,020 and this option is trying to stay above 193. Both are synchronized. Hi. So this thing is getting absorbed now. Let us see. This time around whether it crosses 199.70. This is option price which made last time high 199.60 I think 199.75. It has to cross that to touch 230. think this trade has really tested our patience. Such a crawl, such a crawl. Not even a single candle on the green side is so big, except one candle that when the price went below that yellow line, it came up. Otherwise, all very very small candles slowly crawling up. Too much. I don't know when the short covering is will start. Once it starts, it will be massive. That's my view. Because, of course, yesterday I believe when I was looking at the data, the FIs also started to close their shorts in futures. Okay, and they have started nibbling into. Some people have started to buy the longs also in future, but it is not fully. Mhm. 197 now 198. Let us see whether it crosses 199.75. It should cross 200. Let us keep it as 200 as the threshold for which it has to cross and stay above for easier reference. Babre. See what a stop loss hunting candle it is coming to. Previous candle high was 198.5 and now this candle low is 188. So one stroke they have brought it there from 25,024 because it is 230. All the adjustment has started now. God. one big candle, and this they can take it anywhere here. If it goes below 25,000, all bets on calls are out. It is a 230 move. Unless this candle becomes green now again, last 1 hour is going to be very damaging again. What a big red candle they are putting. Shit. One candle they have taken it down so badly. Okay, but this Nifty put is not again kind of going up. It's not. It is still only just 124 only. So they may be writing more puts, and then this will again climb. Oh no! This is the 230 move. Exactly. This candle has to close about that yellow box. Otherwise, the next candle will be another big red candle. So careful. Yeah, yeah. Siva, that is the power of option writing, no? From morning I was showing they will keep moving it from this way and that way because till before next Tuesday, if they continue to hold it between 25,000 I mean 24,950 and 25,050, these calls which I spoke in the morning around 220 rupees will become 50 rupees or 70 rupees put together. So till that they will not allow. So they will keep now and then taking huge drop down so that all the people who have bought will be hit and they will sell call, take it down, close. They will sell call, take it down, close. While they are writing put. So it is like I said, no, it is not easy. That is why Nifty option people lose so much of money. It is totally in the hands of option writers. SEBI is also keeping mum. The problem is that you have just some 10 stocks if you pump in 5,000 crores or 6,000 crores on those 10 stocks, you can take Nifty up by 100 points and bring Nifty down by 100 points. So as long as the situation is like that, Jane Street will keep, first it will keep selling calls, everybody will keep buying, the market they will think it is going to go up, break out, etc. From there they will pump 5,000 crores, sell, part karke it will come down and they will close all the calls. If they make the same 20-30 rupees, they are all looking at just 5 to 10% on their return on capital per day, because they are investing 2 billion, okay, which is roughly 20,000 crores. How much is 5% in there? It's just 1,000 crores. That's it. So from 198, 197, they brought this particular call to 177. 197 to 177 is 10%. So whatever they kept on selling, no, when they sold at 195, 196, 197, 190, they kept on selling. That one brought down would have given them 10%. That's it. That is how the option traders play. See, buying will come in parcels. It is not somebody sitting there and kind of buying. People will buy, DAs will buy, and they are fully aware. They know where the stop losses are. I am pretty sure many of the companies like, including Zerodha, Upstock, 5 Paisa, they are all giving data where the stop losses by the retailers are being kept. So they know, okay, the stop loss is existing up to 177. They all bought at 177, okay, and these people are writing calls at 180, 185, 190, 192, 197, etc. Let us assume they have written between 195 to 197, 50 lakhs calls. If they take you to 177 for 50 lakhs call, they will make 20 rupees. That is 10 crores. One transaction done. That is how they make money. Otherwise, what is the explanation? Why at 2:30 it has to fall? Where is the question of who is sitting at, looking at watch and then start selling at 2:30? Every day you watch 2:30, 3 o'clock. It's all computer driven. See, now again they took it up by 30 points, just like that. From 24,990, it has come to 25,20 in one candle. They have taken it from this point, that is at 25,020 to 25,087. So 33 points. Now in the next candle, from 25,992, it is already come up to 25,024. This game will keep happening. So that is the reason I keep saying you just watch at Nifty. Those who have capacity to absorb risk, look at chart and then instead of having stop losses. But that is also dangerous, because if you don't have stop loss, if the next candle has fallen further, it would have wiped out our capital, no? So it is a tricky game to play. So you keep making small profits and then just wait and watch. That's it. You should know what is your risk, and you should know what price, if you are taken one call at say 185, okay, and it is 70, 75 is the lot size. You say, okay, as long as it is at 177, I will not sell. So, but you don't put the stop loss, because the stop loss they will come and hunt. So you just see, if it comes to around 177, 176, 1500, I'm ready to absorb loss. Otherwise, in the same way, if 1500 it goes to 197, I will sell. You sell, and then you just slowly build up capital and do it for two lots together like that. That's the way you approach. You have to first make money in the market, then you can risk. For no additional risk, if you are keep on pumping money, then you will lose. That is what I have learned in a very, very hard way. See, one candle red, one candle green, one candle red, one candle green. How beautifully they are managing the index. Around 3 o'clock, I will close and go, boss. Because I think the market around 3:15. After that, usually there is hardly any major movement. Well, I will see whether at 3 o'clock there is any movement is coming. If not, then we'll close the shop and we'll come back tomorrow. Now the next big candle can come around 3 o'clock. By that time, Nifty should be strong enough. It should have made a couple of more green candles, and should be somewhere near the 25,036. That is yesterday's high. Then we can see some fun. Otherwise, they will for throughout the day they will hold it in this range and kind of knock off calls, and they'll keep writing put at each drop. See, more calls, puts is being written. So that way it is good. Almost 2 crore puts for 1.38 crores. That means the market has to go up only. Because the entire these 2 crore put writers will come into problem if it goes below 25,000. So, like you said, you expected to go up, Shiva, it should go up only. Technically speaking, even the option writers are telling the market is going to go up. So, maybe they are no attracting more no puts. That is the problem. See, I mean, that is what they are trying to do. But there is in last 1 hour, this last 3 hours, calls have gone down by 41 lakhs and for puts have gone up by 48 lakhs. And the calls of 25,050 as well as 25,100 is also slowly coming down and slowly come up. I think we will have a field day tomorrow if it closes somewhere above 2532 today. 2536. One more attempt. See, after eating up all the this thing, now again it is the option has come to 198, 197. This time let us see whether it crosses 199.75. If this time it crosses, then our target of 232 will come into play. Come on, it is 190. Oh, shit. See, it made exact high of 25,036 and then it came down. That is the Nifty. Wow. Wow. What a volatile movements. Huh? From this the low of this candle is what? 11 to 30 exactly it went to try to cross the 37 and it came down. One more attempt is making. Pah. Market is turning to be volatile. Pumping up, pumping down, pumping up, pumping down. Like I said, now before 3 o'clock it will make one attempt to that 36, it has already made. One second. Okay. నీళ్ళు
Far away, lived a hardworking and kind trader. Mostly he traded in salt. He also had a horse that was very lazy and always left at home. The trader used him to carry sacks of salt from one town to the other.
ఏంది హార్సా
Here, let me load these sacks and let's go to the town across the river to sell this salt. I am so tired today. Why do I have to work every day? I wish I could sleep throughout the day, but no, I have to carry these loads of salt and move. Come on, horse, start walking. Cross that bridge. Until then, I'll pack some salt for myself.
ఇక్కడ వచ్చినా పోతాం అంటే వచ్చేసి ఉండొచ్చు కదా మీరు ఏంటి లంచ్ ఎక్కడ
The horse was crossing the river. Suddenly, he slipped and fell into the water. As he was carrying sacks of salt on his back, the salt got wet and dissolved in the water. So when the horse got up, the sacks on his back were lighter. The horse thought to himself, wow, this seems to be a good idea. Every time I dip in the river, the salt would dissolve and my burden would be less. I must try doing this more often. I hope Master is not watching. When the master reached the town to sell the salt, it weighed just half of what he loaded.
డోర్ క్లోజ్
But
చేయండి
in his miscalculation,
డోర్
he
క్లోజ్
sold whatever salt was left.
Game is going on in full circle, up down. Each candle is now suddenly, from morning we had only 5 points, 10 points candle. Now each candle is so they are closing of both calls and put at 25,000. That is for sure. I mean calls. So each time they take it down, they are closing the calls and then writing puts. That is what we saw. This is a big game, which is very difficult to judge and know how they will do it, when they will do it, what they will do. Let's see what happens on the 3 o'clock. Whether market is in the mood to go up today and tomorrow, the last 1 hour will usually decide. If we close somewhere at the high end of the range, then tomorrow will be a positive day. If today we close again, go back to this 25,950 or 940, something like that, then we will kind of again lose out. The market tomorrow will start 20-30 points less, etc. So the next candle will more or less decide what will happen to the last 1 hour, last half an hour, sorry. రేణు మళ్ళీ నేను చేస్తాను ఉండు. రేణు నేను మళ్ళీ చేస్తాను. Nifty is in the mood not to give up. See tomorrow. Great. Nifty is not in a mood to give up 25,000. That is for sure. Okay. So each time it goes below so many candles, it has somehow found some buying to come up. So we are making a not a higher high. That is the problem. If you have crossed 25,036, then that would have been really great. Anyway, we will see tomorrow how things will pan out. Those who have this thing, if you have made some profit, my view is that you can definitely carry forward, but you have to see last half an hour whether this momentum indicator still continues to be in green. Otherwise, no. So I will kind of leave it. I will move out, but I will leave the charts so that people can take their own call at 3:15. So I will let me leave the chart as it is. Okay, see you tomorrow. As of now, it looks that Nifty is not going to go below 25,000, which is a good sign. It has to close above 25,000. If it closes above 25,000, no, then we can see some more further movement tomorrow.